Well, very good evening, guys. Welcome back. Welcome to the Hospitals Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by MAMS Hospital. Today's league match 10th between the Super Titans versus Dr. 11. Super Titans captain Dr. Akshay will spin and Dr. Uday Kant is going to call. So 3.
X. Hey.
Well, that has to be well, that's a retosser once again because had been landed on the man. So 3, 2, 1. Well, heads is the call.
Heads it is.
Yeah, heads it is. So Dr. Uday Kant, you have won the toss. What would you like to choose?
We would like to chase. We would like to field first.
Okay, sir. A particular reason behind it?
Same strategy which was happened last time. We wanted to restrict them for a decent total and we want to chase. We have a pretty good bowling lineup, so we want to capitalize that.
Okay, sir. You want to say that minimum total, how much total would you like to restrict it on them?
It should be below 150, yes. Below 150 we want to restrict them.
Approximately?
130, 140 probably.
And sir, any changes in playing 11?
Yeah, we have a couple of changes. Dr. Sharath Nilagiri is in and Dr. Chandrasekhar is in. So they'll be playing today.
Okay, sir, hold on your thoughts, and this time, hold on for a moment, and Dr. Akshay to please come forward. Sir, basically, you have lost the toss. If you will win the toss, what would you like to choose?
Frankly speaking, we want to bat first as well, because that is our strength, defending scores. But they are the team of OJs. Let's see how this goes.
And sir, any total that, as the sir says, that you will restrict it approximately 150. What do you call on that?
As I said, they are team of OJs. Nothing will be less for them. We'll bat best on play to our good extent.
Okay, sir. Regarding the last and final question, any changes in your 11 or any new strategies?
No, nothing. We are sticking to the same own team and simple plan. That's it.
Okay, sir. Handshakes requesting to both the captains, and all the best for the match. And now here on, the Doctors 11 has to bowl first. They have won the toss. We'll catch you later after some time. Have a great day. Well, now the match is about to begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start the play. Well, that's a good delivery. What a timing. First ball. New miss I hit. What a timing. A first wicket on a first ball. What a start from Mr. Bharat. And absolutely first ball wicket. Well, that was a good start once again. Look and check the replay. Just right arm over, straight wicket to wicket, full toss, juicy low. And now the new batsman, Dr. Abhi, is about to play. 190 matches, 190 innings, 3,924 runs, 78 runs highest. And the strike rate is 103. Yeah, Dr. Bharat. What a way to get off the mark with the wicket on the very first delivery of the match, of the innings. Well, first ball off the mark for Dr. Abhi. Up and over the bowler, Dr. Bharat. A little bit fair enough chance for the caught behind, but has been not even tried. Well, now Dr. Anil Kumar is facing the first delivery. Oh, that's a good shot. A back foot punch straight to the fielder and a dot ball. Well, that's a superb shot. Up and over. And what a way to get off the mark. Well, first boundary of the innings and a first boundary for Dr. Anil. Well, that's a very good diving effort. Just passed by the fielder, and that's a boundary. A boundary number second for Dr. Anil. Two back-to-back boundaries. Well, that's a very good shot and a dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs and a wicket after 1 over completed. Well, now that's a new bowler, Dr. Nawaz. Dr. Nawaz is coming to attack right arm over. Now there's the first ball. And that's a very good ball. Started the over as a dot for Dr. Nawaz. Well, this time again played onside. A little bit misfield, but a very good field to stop the boundary. Oh, that's a very good fielding effort. And a very, very good boundary stopped. Well, this time has been passed by the keeper. No run has been taken. That's a very good, tremendous over from Dr. Nawaz. Just a single and 4 dot deliveries. Dr. Anil playing it 8 with 7 deliveries. Oh, well, that's a very good shot. And that's a boundary to finish the over. 5 runs from it. 2 overs completed. 14 for 1. Well, that was a fantastic shot. And again a boundary. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. And now this is the first boundary for Dr. Abhi. Just now he has scored a boundary. Abhi, the batsman. A little bit of quiet misfield. Played very, very fantastic shot. Right in control. Well, now this time played onside. Well, there was another fantastic shot and a fantastic fielding as well. Dr. Bharat, 13 runs, 1 wicket, 1.5 first ball boundary, then dot, all 4 balls dot, 18 for 1, 2.5. Well, there's Tom Flick on side. Does it gonna be a boundary? Yes, it is. First ball boundary, last ball boundary. End of 3 overs, it's 22 for 1. Well, Dr. Nawaz is continuing his second over of his spell. Once again, very good delivery, straight to the bowler. Oh, sorry, fielder. It's 22 for 1 after 3.2. 20 balls, 22 runs. That's your warning. Hospital Premier League. You are watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. Title sponsored by MAMS Hospital. Well, this time played superb shot up and over, but straight to the fielder. First run taken very hard. Coming back for second run. Overthrow, but backup is available. Good running between the wicket. Good bowling. Good fielding. Overall, it's a very, very good cricket. Well, this time again, 2 runs has been taken. A very, very good running between the wickets. Well, sorry for inconvenience. This time just a single run has been taken. Another fantastic shot. Dr. Nawaz is doing no mistake. The last 2 more balls to come. Dr. Abhi is on strike, playing 10 and 9. Anil Kumar, Dr. Anil, 15 and 12. Well, this time played straight to the fielder for a dot ball. Last ball to come off the over. Well, this is the very, very fantastic delivery. Dot ball to finish the over. It's end of 4 overs. Score 25 for 1. Now that was a very good delivery. Started with the new bowler, Dr. Venkatesh, also known as Dr. Venki. Doctors. This is the doctor specialist. You are watching Hospital Premier League, a season 14 title sponsored by MAMS Hospital. Today's league match number 10th between Super Titans 11 versus Doctors 11. Doctors 11, Dr. Uday has won the toss and choose to bowl first. First wicket of the captain Dr. Akshay and the very first ball. And now 4.1, 25 for 1. That's another fantastic delivery wide offside the off stump. Two back-to-back dot deliveries. A little bit chat between Dr. Akshay and Dr. Anil. Dr. Abhi. Well, he's also known as Dr. Abhishek. But just to remind, that's Dr. Abhi. This time connected well enough and in the gap as well. That's a boundary. Well, Dr. Anil moves to 19 and 15. A little bit chat with Dr. Abhi is very useful for him. Has connected this time. A little bit down the ground, leave the crease and played that shot up and over the 30-yard circle fielder and got a boundary. Now putting back the pressure on the bowler. First two balls, the batsman was in the pressure. After third ball, boundary. Back the pressure on the bowler. Does he well enough come back? Let's find out. Well, that's a good delivery. A good comeback from the bowler. 4 ball, 4 runs, 3 dots out of that. A very, very good combination from the bowling team. The strength is 95 to 90% is bowling. They will try to strike the watch. Current run rate is 6.21. 124 projected score. Another fantastic delivery. It's using the variation and pace by Dr. Venki. Sometimes a little bit slower and lower, and sometimes quick, faster. Current partnership 29 and 28 deliveries. Last ball to come off the over. Well, this time not connected well enough. Just a single to finish the over. 5 overs completed, 30 for 1. Well, that's another fantastic delivery. This is the last over of the power play. Dr. Anil, Dr. Abhi, partnership is 30. Dr. Sharad, the new bowler, coming to attack right arm over first ball dot. Well, this time just played pass by the keeper, but it's a dot delivery. Once again, a fine bowling from Dr. Sharad. Well, this time played straight, just passed by the bowler. to the long off fielder, and a single run has been taken. That's a very good over as far as Doctor's 11 is concerned. Just a single after 3 balls. 31 partnership, 33 balls. Well, now the 33 partnership in 31, last 2 balls to come. Well, there was lots of timing in the slot yard, and that pull enough for the boundary. Pressure release shot. Trying to ball the flighter delivery, lots of timing. A batsman has enough time to play that shot out of the boundary. A couple of bounces into the fence. Well, that's a bowler. Dr. Winky continuing once again his first ball dot. 1.15 runs. But Dr. Anil Kumar, 21 and 22 balls faced. Another good delivery. But has been taken. What a fantastic delivery. Shuffle. But has juggled at the last moment. And a wicket number 2 has been fallen. This time Dr. Winky strikes. The batsman has to depart. 35 for 2, 6.2. Well, now this time the batsman N. Karthik, Dr. N. Karthik. First ball off the mark on a second delivery. Match boundary 7. On Dr. Abhi playing at 14 in 14 with 100 strike rate. Dr. Winky, second over, just 6 runs has been conceded and no wicket in this over. 3 dot balls including 1 wicket and just a single. 4 ball 1 run. A pretty good bowling from Dr. Winky at 6.4, 36 for 2. Projected score 110 almost. Well, that's on the pads. Appealing for LBW. Looking for run has been sent back by Dr. Karthik. We'll look at the dugout of Super Titans. And as well as the captain is not looking happy because he got on a very first ball of the innings. This time again, yes, it is played very fine, but we need to find out. That's the bat. Yeah, it's 40 after 7 overs completed. Well, that's again a pretty good bowling once again. Dr. Sharath starting his second over. The scoreboard Super Titans 40 for 2, 7.1. Lefty righty combination. N. Karthik, Dr. N. Karthik, little bit slower. Just played on side. Off ball. Shown the direction in the gap for the single. That's a good bowling as far as Dr. Sharath is concerned. Doctor's 11 has won the toss and they'll elect it to bowl first. Coming to attack, right him over once again. A flighter delivery. Just under it, 1 bounce to the wicket keeper. Another good ball. Turn and bounce at the same time. Dr. Abhi is a little bit playing at a back foot. Well, this time, once again, turn and bounce. Just played very blindly, but luckily no fielder was close. So that's a dot. The current partnership 6 in 9 deliveries. The contribution Dr. Abhi 4 and Dr. Karthik 2. A last ball to come of the over. Well, this time played a cut shot straight to the fielder. A direct hit might be danger, but a single to finish the over. Just 2 runs from it. 8 overs completed. 42, loss of 2. Dr. Anvesh, the new bowler, coming to attack. Right arm over. First ball, dot. Well, that's a pretty good shot, but misfield in the deep. Well, that's a much needed boundary. 4 runs for Super Titans. Well, that's a very good comeback after the boundary. That's once again a dot ball. Well, last ball to come off the over. Just 6 runs from the over. Well, this time again looking for a big shot. Connected not well enough. Well, just a single to finish the over. It's 49 after 9 overs completed. Loss of 2 wickets. But now Dr. Sharath is continuing. 2 overs, 7 runs, continuing his third over. What an absolute fine bowling from Doctor's 11. Their strength is bowling. And 9 overs completed, 49 for 2. Projected score 110. And extras? Well, that's no extras. Well, this time misfield. And that's a boundary. 4 more runs. Well, first ball dot and then boundary. 15 runs up for Super Titans. There was a brilliant diving effort to stop the ball. But Dr. Abhi. Well, 15 runs up for Super Titans. Dr. Sharath continuing his third over. 2 overs, 7 runs. Projected score now it's moving 114. The scoreboard 53 for 2, 9.2 after 20 overs. Well, Dr. Abhi moves to 30 in 28 deliveries. Pretty decent strike rate for him. 100 and plus. That's a superb shot. But absolute fine fielding. A hard rock solid shot. And hard rock fielding as well. Good batting, good fielding. Good running between the wickets. Overall, it's a pretty good cricket. You're watching Hospital Premier League. Season 14. Title sponsored by MAMS Hospital. Today's league match 10th between Super Titans versus Doctor 11. Doctors 11 won the toss and elected to bowl first. 9.3, 54 for 2. Well, that's again rotating the strike, singles and doubles at the same time. Oh, that's a single. Well, now last 2 balls to come. Well, straight umpire Mr. Zafar, square leg umpire Mr. Jamil, third umpire Mr. Sham, and I'm your host and those the commentator Mr. Muhammad Ali. Well, that's played straight to the fielder for dot ball. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. End of 10 overs, 55 for 2. Well, Dr. Venki is continuing his spell. Righty-lefty combination still going on. Oh, that's a wide delivery. I think that's the first wide of the innings and the first extras in the 11th over. Well, that's pretty good bowling. No extras has been given until the 10 overs. After the end change, it was the first extra. Well, Dr. Venki once again continuing his spell. Well, that's a superb shot. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Very good running between the wicket. Two back-to-back wides and then single. Well, now coming to attack right arm over. 58 for 1, 10.1. Well, that's another wide. First wide now followed by third one. Plus 1 run. Total 4 wides as his extras has been given away. First 10 overs, no extras, but now look at them. They have given 4 extras in just one single over. Well, this time played soft, gentle push. Offside for a single. That's a good running between the wicket. A match round league matches today. This is the 10th match. Well, projected score 120. There was a straight drive just passed by the bowler. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. And comfortably taken. A very good running between the wicket. Well, that's a fantastic shot. Up and over Dr. Abhi. This time it's a 6. A first maximum for the innings and for the batsman Dr. Abhi. Look at the shot. A lofted shot. Ready for that shot. Played completely. The first maximum. Well, a little bit dew has been started, so Pascal has for cloth given him away. That is the reason why the extras is going on. Well, that was not ready for the run-up. Well, this time just a single run on site after 6. That's a very good comeback as a batsman. Well, 70 runs on the board, 10.5, last ball to come. Well, now just 4 extras, all 4 with wide in this particular over itself. Dr. Venki, 2.5, 25 runs and 1 wicket for him. Well, that's a dot ball to finish the over. Well, it's 70 for 2 after 11 overs. Well, that's a new bowler, Dr. Anvesh. 171 matches after previous end. Now this end connecting with 2 overs, continuing. Well, that's played a very late cut, straight to the fielder. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Now the partnership is 35. It moves to 36 in 29. Our current run rate is 6.36 and the projected score is 130. Well, outstanding. Well, now look at the match has been started at 10:27 p.m. It's 11:18. Almost 12 overs has been completed. Sorry, 12 is running. Righty lefty combination. This time a good delivery. Just an off spinner. Off break and leg break. Previously we used to call off spin leg spin, but it's left arm around to righty and left arm, sorry, over to righty, around to, well, sorry for inconvenience, lefty to lefty. That's a good thinking. White ball, 5th white. This time soft gentle push straight to the fielder. Dot ball again. Good comeback from Dr. Anvesh. 1.3, just 9 runs, economy 6 per over. Scoreboard moves to 72 for 2. Partnership 37 and 31 balls. Dr. Abhi at the non-striker and playing with 41 in 35. 6 boundaries and 1-6. That's a beautiful cover drive. Up and over. Straight to the deep field for a single. Good running between the wickets. Well, now Dr. Abhi is on strike. Already 3 runs has been conceded in just 4 balls. Last 2 to come. Well, that's played for a single once again. Well, that's a good fielding, although only a single run has been given away. So well, that's an over. 74 for 2 after 12 overs completed. Dr. Sharath continuing his fourth over, fourth and final. Look at the numbers. What a spell. Just 14 runs, 3.1. Absolutely fine bowling from Dr. Sharath. Righty lefty combination still. Projected score 1-2-3. Current run rate 6 runs per over. That's a sweep. Absolutely fine. And that might be we need to check with third umpire whether it's boundary and has been stopped before the line. Oh, well. That's a little bit closer. They are checking. They are checking at the moment. Well, the third umpire has given his decision. There was very tough call, but at the end he rectified the issue. There was just 2 runs. Well, that's tremendous effort in the deep. They have stopped the ball. And just 2 runs. And after that, only single run. Dr. Sharath, completely supported by fielding team. That's fielders are supporting the bowlers. That is the main key thing. Flighter delivery. Once again in the air. And the catch has been dropped. There was... A batsman is in frustration that he has played that ball. Dr. Abhi at 44 is not happy with this shot, but the catch has been dropped. But it's fine, you will get more chances. Boundaries 10 fours, 1 sixes. Projected score 125, 79 for 2, 12.4. This time a nice sound of a bat. A driving length delivery. Just a single run has been taken. At the moment they are dealing in singles and doubles. Look at this over, 5 balls, only 6 runs has been considered. Current partnership superbly well done, 45 and 39. A contribution 30 from Dr. Abhi and 10 from Dr. Karthik. Last ball to come of the over. Flighted delivery. Well, this time played up and over. One bounce into the fence. That's the boundary to finish the over. 10 runs from the over. Score 84. Loss of 2 wickets, 13 overs. With the partnership 49 in 40. Well, this time played up and over. The 4 fielders are coming to stop the ball. Has been stopped and deadly. Deadly fielding at the moment. They're not giving away the boundaries so easily. They are fighting every single runs. A good running between the wicket. The partnership 51 in 41. And Karthik contribution 12 and 16. And Dr. Abhi 34 in 25. Well, that's a deal. You miss, I hit. A wicket number 3. A partnership 50 has been broken. 86 for 3. Well, that's a new batsman, Dr. Vivey off the mark immediately on a very first delivery. Dr. Abhi. Well, that's a very good shot. Nice sound of a bat. First one taken very hard. Not looking for second. He moves to 49 now in 40 deliveries. A pretty good, decent batting. One-handedly, he has taken the score for Super Titans. Match boundaries 11, 1 sixes, 13.4. A local time check, 11:31. Well, that's a straight to the fielder, a dot ball. Well, 2 runs, wicket, a single, dot. Just 4 runs and a wicket from the over. Well, I think that was above the height or not, that we need to check it out. Well, I think they are taking review. That might be an over. Yes, it is. It was dipping. Well, there was dipping, and that's 6 and finished the over. 14 overs completed, 94. Well, 112 matches for Mr. Chandu. 14 overs, 94. Projected score under 7, 134 runs per over. Well, that's a good shot. Cover drive. First one taken very hard. Coming back for the second. Well, that's a 50 runs up for the batsman, Dr. Abhi. A 51 in 41. A half century for the batsman, Dr. Abhi. 7 boundaries, 1/6, 41 ball face, 124 plus strike rate. Well, the batsman was not ready, so this won't be accountable. Accountability is the brilliant thinking. Dr. Abhi, 8912 as a name on Cricket Rose app. Projected score 136. Well, this time played on side. Again, first one taken very hard, looking for 2. And they have completed the second run on the throw. Another good running between the wickets. Now the scoreboard is moving. It's ticking. Suddenly 94 for 98 in just 2 deliveries. And anyhow, they will go for the big shots because this batsman is set. Another batsman just has to do one thing, just pass, rotate and single. That's a wide. Anything on the leg side will be a wide ball. Another extras has been considered. Look at the extras. Before 10 over, it was no extras, but after the 10 overs, it is 6 wides. 99 score, a loss of 3, 14.2. Well, that's played straight to the fielder for a single. 100 runs up on the boat. 100 runs. 3 wickets, 14.3 after this. Still 5 more overs to come. The local time check, 11:35. Well, this time straight to the bowler and a dot ball. Well, that's once again a single run has been taken. That's a pretty good over. 2 runs 2 times, 1 wide, 1 single, 1 dot and 1 run. Just a 7 run has been conceded in 5 balls. Last ball to come of the over. Well, this time played a superb shot. 1 bounce into the fence, a boundary to finish the over. It's 105, 15 overs. The new bowler, Dr. Tharun. That's a good delivery. Outswinger, Dr. YV. Wants it to go downtown and play that shot, but completely connectivity is not required at the moment. You need to just connect with the bat. It's a new bowler. Respect is mandatory for few balls at least. Still 7 wickets in hand, 5 overs to come. They can go for the big shots, and now this time has connected properly, well enough, and field good enough as well. What a super fielding, just a single run. Well, Dr. Abhi is on strike, and Dr. Dhruva a little bit shat on it. What a spectacular bowling. 10:27, and now the local time check is 10:38. 70 minutes, 16th over running. It's a good over rate. Well, this time pull has gone the distance. There's a fielder at deep mid on, so single run has been taken. A very good running between the wickets. There was on the rise and pull shot from Dr. Abhi, who moves to 16 runs with 45 balls. Projected score 140. And Dr. Dhruva at non-striker end, playing at 9 in 7. That's another single run has been taken. A very good, decent running between the wicket. And what a nice over. Just 4 ball, 4 runs. That's a good, tremendous bowling effort. Dr. Tharun, last 2 balls to come. I think that's a no ball. Yes, it is. It's pitching way out of the pitch. That's a boundary. No ball, +4. But umpire thinks that's a wide because it was pitching behind the batsman, so it will consider as a wide. Nothing to worry about. I think the ball has just... Yes, it is a wide ball because behind the stumps will never be accountability. Well, there was 4 wides. No option for the keeper to stop that because it was way far from the keeper. Well, now that's a superb shot. Visit connectivity. One bounce into the fence. Dr. Dhruva is taking the charge now. Well, score suddenly moves up. The projected score showing 150. That was a sweep, lofted shot. Sweep lofted. And last ball to come. This time again. Well, that again a boundary to finish the over. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Well, that's end of the over. Finally, it's a huge over. 4 ball, 4 runs, and now last 2 balls, it's almost 13 runs. So 13 plus 4, 17 runs from the over. Well, Dr. Anvesh, 171 matches, 280 wickets, best bowling figures. 25 runs, 6 wickets figures is the best. 34 times 3 wickets haul and 5 wickets haul 5 time. Economy under 6, average outstanding 13.19. A change in the field. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14, title sponsored by MAMS Hospital. Today's league match 10th between Super Titans 11 versus Doctors 11. Doctors 11 won the toss, choose to bowl, and 16 overs completed. Super Titans 1-2. Well, that's a good delivery. A dot ball. Dr. Anvesh is continuing his last and final over. Well, continuing once again, left arm around. This time just a simple, gentle push onside. Offside for a single. A very good running between the wicket. A little bit due factor is on. Score moves to 123 for 3 after 16.2. Well, Dr. Dhruva, 17 in 9. Is he looking for the big shot? Well, that's a nice sound of a bat, but straight to the fielder. A very quick single run has been taken. A good running between the wickets. Well, that's another single run has been taken. A pretty good decent over from Dr. Anvesh. 3.4, 24 for 1. Last 2 balls of his spell. A flighter delivery. That's it, the rest. Up and over. There is a fielder in deep, but nothing he can do. Just a boundary. The scoreboard is moving, and the strike rate is also changes. These two batsmen is well set now. That was a very good pickup shot. Couple of bounces into the fence. The deep fielder has a chance to stop the ball, but the ball, after the bounce, traveling very quick and fast enough. Well, this time gentle push again, straight to the fielder. First one taken very hard, looking for 2, coming back for second. Well, that's 2 runs to finish the over. It's 17 completed, 131, loss of 3. Well, again, this time we need to check whether it's no ball. Yes, it is now, because there was passed up and over the waist. This time it's no ball. No, +4, 22. Well, that's a 50 runs partnership. Now free hit. Well, this time a boundary, a misfield. Well, that's a tremendous boundary. 50 partnership, 54 runs partnership. Well, Dr. Abhi, he knew exactly what he's doing, because the overs is very less enough and still the wickets in hand, so they will go for the big bank shots. Well, this time a very good shot, straight drive, just up and over the bowler and as well as umpire. I hope both the bowler and umpire is safe enough. Just look at the shot once again. Fractions of time to react. But that's another boundary. Well, 9 plus 13. 2 ball, 13 runs has been added. Suddenly the scoreboard is moving very fast. This time again played very hard. First run taken. Not looking for 2. Well, still a pretty good spell from Dr. Nawaz. 2.3. Look at the local time check. It's 11:49. Well, that's a good delivery. The last 2 more balls to come. Good change, variation and pace. .145 for 3, 17.4. Last 2 balls to come. Oh, that's a pretty good delivery, but we hope the batsman is okay. Dr. Dhruva. That's a leg by. Another extra has been added. So that's an over. 18 overs. Last ball to come. .17.5. 146 for 3. Projected score 164. Well, that's you miss, I hit. Dangerous batsman. Dr. Abhi has to depart. A fine innings comes to an end. 72 and 54 balls. It's 18 overs completed. 146, loss of 4. Well, that's a good delivery. Once again, Dr. Bharat is continuing his 3rd over. It's very late that he used to bowl 2 overs. So he came on 17th one and then 20th one. 18th and 20th. But now he's going for the 19th, one of the important over. Well, that's a high in the air. Got the distance. Has been carried successfully. Another wicket. A well set batsman, Dr. Dhruva, has to depart. Dr. Bharat, the wicket taker bowler, got another wicket. It's 146, loss of 5, 18.2. A superb inning of Dr. Dhruva, 24 in 15, 16 balls comes to an end. Dr. Kuslu. First ball off the mark immediately. Well, that's a game-changing bowler, Dr. Bharat. 2.3, 18 runs conceded, 2 wickets. Projected score 159, 147 for 5, 18.3. Well, that's a 2 new batsmen at the crease, 148. Well, that's another good delivery. Dot ball, juicy low full toss, just past. An absolutely fine bowling from Dr. Bharat. Well, look at the time. It's 11:55 p.m. Well, the inning will definitely finish at 12. Well, this time appealing LBW, missing leg. Dot ball to finish the over. 19 completed, 148, loss of 5. Well, now this is the last and final over of the innings. Well, that's a very good running between the wicket. Diving in the last moment. An absolutely fine running between the wickets. Dr. Sriyash and Dr. Kuslu. Well, that's 150 runs up. 150, loss of 5, 19.1. Well, this time Dr. Nawaz continuing his last and final over. Another good fantastic running between the wickets. Well, that's run out. Straight away umpire has been given. 151, loss of 6, 19.2. Well, the new batsman. Well, this on the pads, missing leg. A leg by run has been taken. Previous delivery, 1 run completed, while second run, it was a run out. So now the new batsman, Dr. Karthik, faced first delivery, and that's a leg by. Well, 152 score, loss of 6, 19.3. Well, now last 3 final deliveries to come from this over. Well, that's again super bowling from Mr. Nawaz. You miss, I hit. 19.4, 152, loss of 7 wickets. (152 for 7), 19.4. Last 2 balls to come. Look at the time check. It's 11:58. Last 2 balls to come. But this time the new batsman, Dr. Nischal, first run taken very hard, coming back for the second. A very good running between the wicket, converting 1 into 2 off the mark immediately on the very first delivery from Dr. Nischal. Score 154, 19.5. Last final delivery to come from this over. What a spell. What a fine spell. Well, now that's a fine shot. Well, that's a tremendous running between the wicket, and that's other wicket has been fallen. So 156, loss of 8, 157 target. Well, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start the play. Well, that's a first ball, wide delivery. Dr. Karthik, Dr. Sharath, and the bowler, Dr. Dhruva. Well, this time a pull. Well, that's a boundary. First ball. What a way to get off the mark, Dr. Karthik. It was on the rise delivery. Dr. Dhruva. And that's a first boundary from Dr. Karthik with the pull. Well, that's a good start for Doctor's 11. A pretty good start. Well, now once again, Dr. Dhruva is continuing his spell. 1 over, 5 runs with 1 wide. Well, the target. Oh, well, that's a good comeback. A dot ball. A pretty good bowling from Dr. Dhruva. Wicket to wicket bowling. Dot ball. Well, once again, wide ball. Well, just 2 balls and 6 runs has been conceded in this over. 2 wides, 1 boundary and 1 dot ball. Well, this time trying to attempt a joker. There was placement. And that's a boundary. Another boundary. A second boundary for Dr. Karthik. Using the pace of the bowler. Just trying to gentle push onside in the gap. He was completely in control with that shot. A controlled shot. Dr. Karthik. Not going for any bad shots, just proper cricketing shots at the moment. Well, that's a pretty huge over as far as Super Titans concerned. There's a 10 runs in just 3 deliveries. This is all about the 6 overs match. If the power play more than 70 runs without wickets, it will be considered a great partnership. This time onside for a single, a good running between the wickets. And now Dr. Sharath is on strike. He has 2 more balls left from this over. Well, that was a pretty good ball, but placed straight to the fielder. The captain, Dr. Akshay. It's a little bit caught out there. The prevention is better than cure. You need to be very attentive. A dew is also the factor. You need to stand by with extras as well. Well, that's a straight drive shot up in the air. And a couple of bounces, boundary. What a way to get off the mark. Boundary to finish the over. 15 after 1 over. Well, that's a new bowler, Dr. Karthik. Well, what a sure coincidence. Dr. Karthik and the batsman Dr. Karthik. But just the spelling is IK, the batsman, double EK, the bowler. Well, Dr. Karthik to Dr. Karthik. The first delivery. 15 runs. Well, that's a good delivery. Pretty good ball. An outstanding delivery from Dr. Karthik to Dr. Karthik. A little bit swing has been able to see on the first delivery. The ball is new. That is a proper bowling. Look at the run up. Outstanding run up. And action is also a very good enough. The release the ball is also good. Very, very good ball. The run up, the action, the release of arm, everything looks so fantastic. Dr. Karthik, the bowler, and the striker is also a Karthik. And sure coincidence, both are Doctor. What a coincidence. Karthik with IK and Karthik with double EQ. Well, this again a beautiful superb ball. Dr. Karthik, the bowler, trying to put pressure on the batsman Karthik. Dr. Karthik. Super Titans versus Doctors 11. Doctors 11 won the toss, elected to bat. A loss of 8 wickets, 156 in 20 overs. The target has given to Doctors 11 is 157. Well, this time played onside. Straight to the fielder for a single. That's a good thinking. Well, now Dr. Sharath is on strike. He's playing with 200 strike rate. Has played 2 deliveries and off the mark with boundary. Last ball of the over. Required 141 runs in just 110 balls. The difference is very less so far. Just a 31 runs difference. Almost you will get 15 to 20 runs in extras. Because dew is also a big factor. Another fantastic delivery. Well, he's playing quite well enough with the batter. Confusing the batsman with in and out swing deliveries. Look at the run up, a decent run up, an action, and the arm, the releasing the ball. You can watch this whole day long and you will never be bored. Dr. Sharath once again facing Dr. Karthik. Fantastic, just a single from the over. It's 2 overs completed, 16. Well, Dr. Manoj ready. The new bowler coming to attack right arm over. Well, that's a gentle push straight to the fielder of a gully. A very good fielding. Oh, that's a dot ball. Look at the first over with 15 and second over A tremendous over of Dr. Karthik, just a single run. Dr. Manoj Reddy. Well, looking for a big shot, not connected well enough. That's the bottom. Straight to Dr. Enil. Well, partnership moves to 17 in 14 deliveries. Well, good change of pace and variation and set up the fielding. Dr. Sharath is on strike. 140 runs required in 106 balls. 140 runs required in 110. Well, that's a wide delivery. Wide offside the off stump. A little bit wide. Well, now that's a good over as far as considerations of Super Titans. This time played a straight to the fielder of a short cover. The captain himself, Dr. Akshay. A 130 runs, 138 runs required now in 105 balls. 15 balls, 19 runs overall. Well, the local time check, it's a dot ball. Local time check, 12:30. Well, last two more balls to come. That's again a same shot across the bat. Well, this time this ball has to be played with a straight bat, but played across, but not connected at all. That's a dot delivery. Only a one shot disposal. You need to change. Everything has been done from Dr. Manoj Reddy in this over. Just 3 runs has been given away. 3 dots, 2 singles and 1 wide. Still last ball to come of the over. Well, this time he connected. Does he connect it well enough? That's a 6 to finish the over. Score 25, 3 overs. Well, Dr. Karthik is continuing his spell. 37 matches, 37 innings, 36 wickets. Best bowling figures, 27 runs, 3 wickets. 3 wicket haul first. Economy 7.28 and an average under 20. Is continuing his second over spell. Well, this time Dr. Karthik. Well, this time catches the call of fingertips of a slip fielder, but wasn't carried. A very good stuff. Again, a good bowling from Dr. Karthik. Look at the line and length. Look at the variation, the action, the ball released. See, there was a very sharp chance of a catch. Dr. Dhruva has done his part. Attempted well enough, but the ball wasn't carried. Well, now Dr. Karthik to Dr. Karthik. Well, this time on the pads, played on side. Straight to the fielder for a single. That's a good running between the wicket. At the moment, they are dealing in singles. The partnership 27 in 20 balls. Well, there was a straight drive. Does it will be an okay? No harm feeling. Well, now that's a wide and passed by the keeper once again. It's a started of wides from Dr. Karthik. A 32 runs partnership. 5 wides has been added. Well, that's a very good shot, but in a no man's land. Has taken a single run, good running between the wicket. Well, that's another good delivery. A dot ball. A good comeback from Dr. Karthik. Previous over just a single run, but now 9 runs, including 5 wides. Well, 4 overs completed, 34 for none. Well, that's a two back-to-back dot deliveries. Dr. Manoj Reddy are given 9 runs in 1.2. First over 9 runs, but this time a good comeback. A well partnership 34 in 4.2 overs. Well, this is connected or not. Let's find out. Well, that's the catch has been dropped. It was just height. We hope the fielder will be okay. The captain, Dr. Akshay. Actually, he's a very good captain and a good fielder, but this time the catch has been dropped. A little bit misjudged. We hope that he's safe. Well, now Dr. Sharath is on strike. That's a superb shot. But he found the fielder. Just a single run. A good running between the wickets. At the moment, the match boundary is 23 sixes. A good over from Dr. Manoj. Just 2 runs has been considered in 4 balls. Dr. Manoj Reddy is continuing his second over. 1.4. Just 11 runs conceded. Required under 8 runs per over. That's a superb shot. Has connected well enough. Couple of bounces into the fence for Dr. Karthik. And that's a boundary. 4.5, 40 for none. Last ball to come off the over. Right into the slot. It was on the rise. And the batsman is ready for that shot. Look at the position. Great pull shot. A partnership 40 in 29 deliveries. Last ball to come. Well, looking another shot for the pull, but this time miss. A dot ball to finish the over. 5 overs 40. That's again played in the air. Was it connected well enough? Oh, there was carried, but after some fractions of seconds, the catch has been dropped. Dr. Karthik has dropped the catch. We hope he's fine. No severe injury or damage has been done. That's thanks to God that he's safe. Okay, that's a little bit came onto his chest. But we'll hope he's fine completely. There was a very good attempt from Dr. Karthik, but at the end, the catch was dropped. Again, the same shot wanted to play. A good delivery from Dr. Dhruva. He came back for his second over. First over, 14 runs, but now just a single in 2 balls. Well, look at the local time check. It's 12:42 p.m. Well, Dr. Anil, the fielder, at long off, just off the boundary and thrown on time. That's a single run has been taken. Dew is a factor today for the batting team. Doctors 11. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. A title sponsored by MAMS Hospitals. Match number 10 between Doctors 11 versus Super Titans. Well, this time a little bit slower and lower the full. Played in the gap, and that's a boundary for Dr. Sharath. The scoreboard moves to 46 in 5.4. Last 2 balls to come. There was a juicy low full toss and has been done the part of the rest. 4 runs. No chance for the fielder to stop that ball. A very good, nice shot with placement. Dr. Dhruv, 6 runs in 4 deliveries. Last 2 balls to come. Definitely he is in a boost, confidence. Well, first and taken very hard, coming back for the second. But that's a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries. This time just a gentle push with the timing. A 50 runs up, the partnership 50 opening partnership in just 35 deliveries. Last ball of the power play. Well, this time, 1 bounce into the fence. That's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, that's a checking for height. Nope. We need to wait. Well, that's a partnership between these two. 24 contribution from Dr. Karthik and 21 from Dr. Sharath. So 36 ball, 54. Required 103 in next 14 overs. The new bowler, Dr. Abhi, is coming to attack right arm over. A local time check. It's 12:48 a.m. Well, that's down the leg and played on side. Just a simple gentle push. First and completed. Coming back for the second. Well, it's gonna be a close. Yes, they have referred to third umpire. Well, I think the batsman has reached his ground, but we need to check if they have referred third umpire. No, they don't, which means it's a fair delivery and 2 runs has been completed. No run out. A super running between the wicket, Dr. Karthik and Dr. Sharath. They have appealed, but umpire not considered at all because he's pretty well sure enough. Well, the batsman Dr. Karthik moves to 26 in 23 and Dr. Sharath 21 in just 14 deliveries. And what a coincidence. T-shirt number 121. This time pull once again right into the slot, but there is a fielder in deep, so just a single run has been taken. A very good fielder, youngster Dr. Dhruva. That's a pretty good over from Dr. Rabi. First ball 2 runs, then single. Required 99 runs in 81 balls. Just 18 runs difference from balls. You're watching Hospital Premier League live from Vijayanand Cricket Ground. I'm your host and the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. Flighter delivery. Placement in the gap. Fielder in the deep, just a single run taken. Good running between the wicket. Overall, it's a very good cricket. The left-handed batsman fielder N. Karthik in the deep. And Dr. Abhi. 4 balls, just 5 runs conceded. It's a pretty good over. 59 for none, 6.4. Oh, that's a wide ball. That's a wide. Oh, this time played straight to the fielder in deep just for a single. Oh, that's straight. A 61 partnership. Actually 61 in 41. Dr. Karthik 28 contribution and 23 from Dr. Sharath. Dr. Abhi, last ball to come off this over. 61, 6.5. Well, that's a single run has been taken. The catch has been dropped. 7 overs completed, 62. Well, new bowler Dr. Rishi, left arm around. Well, that's a dot ball. The partnership 62-42. 7.1. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14. Doctors 11 won the toss and decided to chase. Now they are chasing. A 1-5-7 runs to win. 62 for none. 7.1. Well, this time wide. Well, looking for the scoop shot, but that's wide. Well, as far as the rules has concerned, that anything will be on the leg is wide. Well, that's played straight to the fielder. And no mistake has been done from Dr. Dhruva. So wicket number 1 has been fallen. It's 63 for 1 after 7.2. Well, that's the new batsman, Dr. Bharat. A 601 matches, 10,812 runs, highest runs 101, not out. Facing the first delivery. A very first ball played very hard on side for a single off the mark. Well, still it's 12:56 p.m. Well, this time played straight drive, just passed by the bowler for a single run. Well, that's a good running between the wicket. Well, last 2 balls to come. Well, that's looking for a flatter delivery, but played as a full. But straight to fielder. Another single run has been taken. Dr. Sharath moves to 24 in 17. And Dr. Bharat 2 in 200 strike rate. Yeah, Dr. Rishi. 4 runs, 1 wicket, 5 balls. Last ball to come off the over. Well, this time a cover drive straight to fielder. A dot ball to finish the over. 8 overs complete at 66. Well, Dr. Abhi is continuing. Well, this time has been appealed. And Bharat, the dangerous batsman, has to depart. Well, that's how Dr. Abhi strikes. The dangerous batsman has departed. A 66 for 2, 8.1. Well, that's a new batsman, Dr. Anvish, a left-handed batsman. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Now Dr. Sharad is on strike once again. Well, that's a wicket. A second wicket in the over. A well-set batsman has to depart. It's 67, loss of 3, 8.3. Oh, well, that's a new batsman. Dr. Chandu, first ball wide. A plus single run has been taken. What an over from Dr. Abhi. First ball wicket LBW, then single. And then bowled. and now wide. Everything is happening in this over. Match boundaries 24, 3 sixes. Dr. Abhishek coming around. The left-handed batsman, Dr. Anvesh. Well, he's not ready. Well, that's a good thinking. If you're not ready, just move from the stumps. That's a fantastic delivery. Solid defense from the batsman. The two new batsmen at the crease. Dr. Anvesh faced 2 balls single. And Dr. Chandu, dot ball and dot play. Well, this time, a very good fielding effort. Well, only a single run has been taken. And 2 fielders coming very immediately for the backup. Well, that's Dr. Akshay, the captain. Dr. Chandu facing the first delivery and the last ball of the over. Well, solid play. Dot ball to finish the over. 9 overs completed, 70 for 3. Well, now this is the last and final over from this end. Required 87 runs and 66 balls. 9 overs completed. Local time check is 1:06 a.m. Well, coming to attack right arm around. Set up the field for the lefty. Batsman Dr. Anvesh. Well, that's a quick thinking and a good thinking as well. Right arm around. Well, this time played just onside. We need to wait for umpire's call. But that's with the bat. Played onside. Well, now it's coming to attack right arm over. Alternate. 1 leg by has been added. It was an angle cut, missing leg stump. Well, this time in the air. Traveled the ball in the air for a while, but straight to the fielder for a single. A good running between the wicket. Again, the left-handed batsman on strike. Well, now coming to attack right arm around to the left-handed batsman Dr. Anvesh. Oh, that's a good delivery. A dot ball once again. A pretty good decent start for both the teams. But Dr. Abhi has taken 2 huge wickets in a same over. As they completely changed the game. Asking rate is 10 runs per over. 157 target. Another good delivery and a good follow through. Dr. Dhruv Vardhan, just 2 runs has been conceded in 4 deliveries, 1 with leg bite. Another fantastic delivery, dot ball. A good over as far as Super Titans concerned. Partnership 5 in 8, and last ball to come of the over. Well, that's the first run has been completed. Well, that's over. 10 overs completed. 73, loss of 3. Well, now the end has been changed. Well, the Dr. Abhi is continuing his spell. A third over. 2.1, 12 runs, 2 wickets, an outstanding bowling from Dr. Abhi. A right-handed, left-handed combination. A 2 new batsmen at the crease. That's again a very good fielding from captain, but a single run has been taken. A good running between the wickets. Dr. Anvesh playing at 4 in 10 deliveries. And Dr. Chandu Well, that's a very good over from Dr. Abhi once again. Well, that's a flighted, looking for flighted delivery, but ball as a full. A good fielding effort. Dr. Dhruva. A little bit mix up. Dr. Abhi this time with run out with the help of the throw of Dr. Dhruva. He is in a tremendous performance today. First contributed with the bat, now ball, and now with the field enough. A batsman has to depart. Another wicket has been fallen. It's 10.5, 76 for 4. Dr. Abhi. But now the new batsman is at the non-striker end. Well, that's last ball to come. Dr. Anvesh. Oh, that's a wide delivery. And the new batsman, Dr. Uday Kant, the captain, leading from front, has came to bat now. You're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14 live from Vijay Anand Cricket Ground. Well, that's again played on side. Well, only a single run has been taken. 11 overs completed. Score 78 for 4. Well, that Dr. Rishi is continuing left arm over. Well, that's a wide ball. Well, 79 scoreboard. 11 overs completed, 79. 54 balls remaining. Local time check, it's 1:20 p.m. Still 40 minutes in as overs 9s to come. That's another wide, back-to-back wides. 80 runs to scoreboard. Dr. Rishi. He thinks the ball is a little bit wet. Well, Dr. Rishi. Well, that's a flighter delivery, but played as a full. And that's 4 more runs. Dr. Anvesh is taking the charge now. There was a pretty wider. Well, now still 3 more balls to come, and already 9 runs has been conceded. 71-51. Last 3 more balls to come. Dr. Rishi. Well, this time again played superb shot straight to the fielder, but a single run has been taken. Now Dr. Uday Kant, who's playing with 100 strike rate, first ball off the mark immediately, is on strike. The captain has to lead from front now. 4 balls has been gone, required 70 in 50 balls. 70 runs in 50. Last 2 balls to come. Well, that's played offside. A very good field. Only a single run has been taken. The last ball to come. 69 required in 49. Partnership 12 and 6. Asking rate 9 runs per over. Well, that's in the air. Catches the call. No man's land. First one taken very hard. Coming back for second. Well, that's 12 overs completed. 90 required 67 in 8 overs. The last over of Dr. Abhi. Well, it might be a leg bye. Oh, yes, it is. That's a leg bye. Well, right hand, left hand combination still going on. Asking rate 9 runs per over. Well, this time played onside. Well, first one taken very hard. Will they come back for second? No, just settle for 1. Looks for 2. Taken 1. Well, this time a very nice sort of a bat. Well, that's a very good fielding effort. Has saved the boundary and given just a single. That's a very good fielding effort from Super Titans. They are not giving any giveaway easy runs. They want Doctor's 11 team to fight for each and every single run if you're required to win. Well, that's a good thinking. A healthy competition. Well, that's a back foot punch. Played on side very fine, but only a single run has been conceded. 4 runs, 4 balls. Last 2 balls to come. Match boundaries 3 sixes, 25 fours overall. That's a very good comeback. The local time check once again, it's 1:26 p.m. Well, last 2 balls to come off the over. Well, that's a white ball. Once again, a little bit pressure. But Dr. Abhi, what a spell. 3.4, 21 for 2. Oh, that was a catch. That was a catch. But little bit late reaction from Dr. Abhi. What a spectacular player. 1 run out, 72 runs in 54 balls. Well, that was played very hard but came very slow. The reaction time. Oh, that's nevertheless last ball to come off the over. This time played onside. Well, it's single to finish the over. 13 overs completed, 96 for 4. Well, Dr. Rishi is continuing. Well, this time straight to the fielder. And once again, the captain has done no mistake. A captain, the catch has been taken by the captain. Dr. Udaykant has to depart. It's 96 loss of 5, 13.1. Well, sorry for inconvenience. That was not a captain, but that's Dr. Abhi. Again, a purely contribution. 1 run out, 2 wickets in 4 overs spell, just 22 runs, 1 catch, and in batting the contribution 72 in 54. Outstanding performer, Dr. Abhi. Well, that's a new batsman, a right-handed batsman. A very first ball wicket for the bowler, and now second ball dot. Dr. Aditya is 13.2, 96 for 5. Well, this time again played offside. Local time check, 1:30 a.m. Well, scoreboard moves to 97 now. Exactly required 60 runs in 39 balls. Dr. Aditya off the mark. And now left-handed batsman Dr. Anvesh is back on strike. Is a dangerous batsman playing at 15 in just 17 deliveries. Very dangerous batsman. Oh, that's a shutout call. Bowler, fielder. And I think that's run out. Yes, it is. Another run out. Wickets are falling. There was shuffle and misused. And the running problem as well. And a little bit misunderstanding between the striker and non-striker. And this time Dr. Aditya has to depart. Another run out. Well, there was another run out. Oh, there was yes, no, maybe. And the wicket has been fallen. Wicket number 6. Well, Dr. Thirun Raj is the new batsman, right-handed, at non-striker end. Oh, that's a good shot. Well, that's one bounce into the fence and that's a boundary. 4 runs. Well, this time he connected the boundary well enough. 100 runs up in style. Dr. Anvesh this time picked up beautiful shot. Just one bounce and into the fence. Well, now a last ball to come off the over. Again, beautiful shot. A very good fielding at deep mid-off. Well, just a single to finish the over. Well, 14 overs completed. It's 1-0-3. Well, that's once again a last and final over of the bowler, Mr. Dhruva. A single run has been taken. And now Dr. Tarun Raj, the new batsman, is on strike. Will face the first delivery of this innings. .53 in 35. What a coincidence. 53 runs, 35 balls. Need 5-3 runs in 3-5 balls. Well, you're watching Hospital Premier League Season 14 live from Vijay Anand Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by MAMS Hospital. The straight umpire, Mr. Zafar. Square leg umpire, Mr. Jamil. Third umpire, Mr. Shyam. And the live streamer as well. And I'm your host and the commentator, Mr. Muhammad Ali. The organizer, Mr. Yusuf. Well, this time played offside by Mr. Tarun Rajan, off the mark immediately. Very first delivery. Asking rate is 9 runs per over. This is the last over of Dhruv Reddy. Well, this time under edge straight to the keeper, a dot ball. The last ball to come off the over. Well, that's a nice sound of a bat. Just a single run has been taken. A good running between the wicket. Last 2 balls to come. Just 3 runs has been conceded. Match boundaries 26 fours and 6s 3. 2 balls to come. Oh, well, that's a wide deal. Another wide. Yeah, what a spell. 3.4. Current partnership 9 in just 6 deliveries. Dr. Tarun Raj. 1 in 1. A change in the field. Well, almost 6 wickets has been gone. Well, just soft and gentle push offside for a single. Well, that's overthrow. Another single run has been taken. Well, converted 1 into 2. That's a pretty good sharp running between the wicket. A good running between the wicket. Required 48 in 31. Just the difference of 17 runs. 48 runs required in 31 balls. At this time onside. First and taken very quickly. Coming back for second but has been stopped. Well, that's a good call from Dr. Anvesh. 110. 15 overs completed. Well, that's bowled him. Another wicket has been fallen. Wicket number 3 for Mr. Rishi. 110, loss of 7. 15.1 is in deep trouble now, Doctor's 11 team. All 7 wickets has been down. Still required 47 in 29. Only a 3 wickets in hand. Well, that's a new batsman, Dr. Nawaz. Well, that's a first ball in the air. Well, that's a shot of the fielder, just a single. That batsman is looking very dangerous. A very first ball attacking completely. Change of mind. Now they don't have any other option. just to go for the big shots. Required 46 in 28. Asking rate is 10 runs per over. Well, that's Dr. Anvesh right into the slot, and that's a 6 for the batsman. An absolutely fine shot has played across the bat, and just juicy low full toss converted into the 6, deposited maximum, well deserved maximum. Look at the coincidence. 3.3, 30, loss of 3. First ball wicket, then single, then 6. Well, still 3 more balls to come. Asking rate 9 runs per over. 40 runs required in 25 balls. Last 3 balls to come. Well, that's a single run has been taken. After 6, that's a good thinking. Taking a single, Dr. Anvesh has moves to 30 in 25 balls. Now last 2 balls to come. Dr. Nawaz on strike, the new batsman. And well, that's out. It was another fabulously wicket number 4 for Rishi, and this time the dangerous batsman Dr. Nawaz has to depart. It was right plumb in front. Another wicket has been fallen. 118 for 8, 15.5. Well, the new batsman, Dr. Akash. First ball played straight to the fielder, misfield. Well, that's a single run has been taken. Well, 16 overs, 119, required 38, 24. Well, Dr. Manoj Reddy. Well, that's a good shot. Played straight to the fielder. But singles, doubles cannot be helped at the moment. They need almost every over 10 runs to win. 120. Required 137 to win 23 balls. Only at 2 wickets in hand. Dr. Anvesh has used 25 deliveries and 30 runs. That's the only batsman, Dr. Anvesh. Looking for big shot, not connected, played very early. Shot played early, ball came later to the keeper. Dr. Manoj Reddy changing pace and variation at the time. He knew, and he is bowling according to field. Local time check, it's 1:47 a.m. Well, still 13 minutes left for 2 a.m. Well, asking rate is 10 runs per over. Well, this time played superb shot, misfield, and that's a boundary. Well, that is a misfield. And 4 more runs, 124, required 33 in 21. Anything can happen. The match can either go this way or that way. Doctor's 11. There was a little bit misfield from Dr. Akshay, who was the captain of the team. Dr. Anvesh, 34 in 27. He's the only last hope for Doctor's 11. Because if he will lose his wickets, the 2 new batsmen can take a lot of time to make this judgment and understand. That's a wide. Once again, putting pressure on the bowler by Dr. Anvesh and Dr. Manoj Reddy. 114 matches, 114 innings, 102 wickets, 1 fifer and 10 times 3 wickets. The best figures 13 for 5. Well, this time late cut. Another good running between the wicket fielder, Mr. Dr. Abhi. Well, 31 runs required in 20. Last 2 balls to come. Only a 7 runs has been considered in this over. 1 single, 1 dot, 1 boundary, 1 wide, 1 single. 2 balls to come. This time appealing for LBW. But umpire is least interested in that. 2 LBW runs has been added. A very good running between the wicket. No, sorry for inconvenience. That's 2 LBW. Oh, that's completely missing stumps. 2 leg byes has been added. Required 29 in 19. The difference just 10. And Dr. Akash is the new batsman at the crease. Dr. Anvesh can finish things off in style. Let's watch out. Well, that's in the air. And the catch has been taken. Dr. Akshay has done no mistake. And Dr. Akash has to depart. Another wicket has been fallen. It's 17 overs completed. 128, loss of 9. Required 29, 3 overs. Well, only Dr. Anvesh is the last hope for Doctor's 11. Well, let's find out Will he finishes the matches in style? Well, Dr. Venki has to do one thing, that he need to stay till the last ball of the inning. Then only Dr. Anvesh can make the match win for Doctor's 11. Let's find out. That's a gentle push in the gap, but straight to the fielder. Only a single run. Well, that's appeal for caught behind. Trying to put some pressure on the new batsman. That's a good thinking from the keeper behind the stumps. Well, now things are pretty get closer. Almost 11 runs required in every over. Need 28 runs in 16 balls. Well, that's another single run has been taken. But this single double doesn't help them much. They required every over 11 runs to win. Almost 11. Look at the scoreboard now. Only Dr. Anvesh can think impossible possible. Let's find out. Can he able to do that? Well, he's looking for the big shots. Dr. Karthik, just 12 runs, 2.3. He's the main strike bowler. Another good delivery. Well, it's a fast single run has been taken. Very, very good running between the wicket. Well, last two balls to come. 131. Well, Dr. Karthik to Dr. Venki. Well, that's played straight to the field. Short cover. A single run has been taken. Good running between the wickets. Just 4 runs from this over. Partnership 4 and 5. 132. Still required 11 runs per over, which means 25 runs required in 13. Only 1 wicket in hand. 132 for 9, 17.5. Well, this time again played offside in the gap. Well, it's going to be a boundary. That has been fielded well enough. 2 runs completed. Well, required 23 in 2 overs. 134 after 18 overs completed. Loss of 9. Well, that was a pretty good over from Dr. Karthik. 3 overs, only 16 runs has been considered with the 5 wides as well. And now Dr. Anvesh can change things off. He's playing 39 and 31. Well, Dr. Manoj Reddy continuing his spell. Well, that's a single run has been taken. A very, very good running between the wicket. Well, now once again Dr. Anvesh is on strike. 22 in 11. Every over required 10 runs, more than 10 runs, 11 runs to win in every over, which means last 11 ball, 22 runs required. Only a wicket left. Can Dr. Anvesh finishing things off style? He's trying very hard, but straight to the fielder. Well, directed might be a very danger. .136 for 9. A good bowling from Dr. Manoj Reddy. 3.2, 24 for 1. A good spell. One of the finest and important over of the inning. Dr. Winky. Well, that's in the air. A fielder coming underneath it has taken the catch and all out. Dr. Slevin has lost the match. Only Dr. Anvesh is a not-out batsman. They have won the match with 20 runs.